Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. I'm looking for something that I've just seen on here to pop up again. Something about manufacturer affiliation, news on that. Because this isn't an official season anymore, I was just waiting for it to pop up again so that I can see what it's gonna say. But I can't. I've clicked onto everything. It's not showing up on everything yet. So seeing if I see it again. By the way, nice to see you all in the chat. Legends. We're gonna do nations today. No, this is not an official season anymore. It's been cancelled. The virus and all that has put pay to this first stage. This is now exhibition, so that's why I was having a look at that to see if it pops up again, to see if it says about the fact that you'll be able to change manufacturer again, because it said the 22nd of March. What day are we on today? No, it can't be. That must have been another. It must have been last month. It must have been the 22nd of February that I saw. So yeah, it was probably the one. Let's go down, see if it was just this one. It would have been one from last month. Relevant. Doesn't matter then. Right. Right, let's do a lobby. We'll have a little practice of the race. Well, qualifying more so. I don't even know what car I'm going to use yet. I'm thinking of trying something different because it might not qualify as high, but I'm think I'd be stuck in the pits for so long though. I just need to. I'm really not sure. Okay. See, let's see if this even works today. Right, load that up. Should be the settings should all be okay. 5 minutes qualifying. Okay, feel free to join if you're A rated or higher and S rated SR. I'm going to create that now. I'm going to go and try the Peugeot, and I had to go with the Ford GT. Now the reason why the Ford GT is it's not as good on fuel, I think, but there's a reason why I want to try it, because if people go this Peugeot, and if you qualify in the top 7, you're going to be in first position going into the first corner. It'd be interesting how it works, but yeah. Let's try this out anyway. Let's try this first. I'll change the. We won't do the race. I'm just gonna do some practicing with this. The AMG's okay, but I don't think it's the best car for. I mean, it's a good car for this track. I know that. I remember from last time it was on, but need to cut that corner more there. The reason why a lot of people are not going to use the Peugeot is because of the standing start. Oh shit. The standing start is going to cause an issue for it. So a lot of people are going to not want to use that Peugeot. Although the Peugeot is quite nice to drive, I don't like the Supra. I've driven the Peugeot before. It's reasonably nice actually. I got used to it. It's a little bit tricky, but I mean the Supra is good for it, but I just don't like the feel of it. It's not my kind of car. The Peugeot is really good through the chicane. Yeah, it's good through the chicane though. That's the thing. That's so stable. It doesn't bounce up anywhere near as much as the other cars. Castle, thank you very much for the €10, you legend. No message, but I appreciate that donation, mate. Thank you very much. Legend. I've messed that up. Oh shit. I wouldn't use Jaguar. I mean, I wouldn't. I can have enough of Jaguar. This is an awful lap, but I messed it up, so we'll go again after. We'll carry on this. Go again. A pretty awful lap that. I think I'm gonna have to go to Persia because of qualifying, but oh shit. Went too far wide on the entry. Fuel is, yeah, this is the thing, like, fuel's not as bad on this car as it used to be, but it's still not great. But that's why I'm thinking, right, see, if you can qualify in the top 3 or 4 places, you've got a high chance that you'll be about a second clear into turn 1 with this car if other people are in the Peugeot. Because the Peugeot is so slow off the line, it's embarrassing. Like, the car is so shit. And if you could break the slipstream straight away, you could go for a different race type, but I don't know. So we'll have to try another lap after this. Well, I don't think the boycott did anything to do with the because everyone cancelled the boycott. The people that started it cancelled it because they introduced a patch. So it's better than, it's definitely better. The patch has made the penalty system better, but it's still going to be an issue, I think. But we'll test it out today. See how it goes. I'm not really. Let's try and just do a good lap here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes today. No one really knows whether, like, they introduced a patch, but it was nothing to do with the boycott. Like, there's no way it was. That patch would have been pre-set up well before they talked about the boycott. So yeah, the boycott, the talk on Twitter had nothing to do with why that patch came out that day, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, it'll be less frustrating, but there are still penalties that are a bit weird. That's the only thing. I'm not sure about this car. Let me just go back into... Let me just drive this Peugeot and I'll show you why. Nice, Adam, yeah. I wish I could... I wish I could just get back to the speed I used to have. What setup are you using? VRS setups, Adam? For some reason, the VRS setups just don't feel fast to me. Yeah, the Watkins Glen VRS setup, I tried the Audi R8 one. What car were you trying? I tried the Audi R8 and it just felt too, I don't know, it feels nice to drive. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel bad to drive, it just doesn't feel fast. It's frustrating. I really want to get some setups back to what the, I started getting better pace the other day when I was practicing, but what was your qualifying time on it? You've got the load cells at the moment though, haven't you? I really, I'm hoping my load cells get sent out to me soon. Oh, what the hell? Just tried to leave a big gap. Didn't think he was gonna ghost. I ordered the new load cells ages ago, but yeah, I just don't get how that's even fucking possible. At 44.2. Yeah, well, that must have been quite, the conditions must have been quite cold for that, I'm guessing, because there's no way you're, like, I seen the 10k I rated driver only get 44.4 the other day, and he's one of the fastest on the game. Like, he's not 10k yet, I think he's like 8.8. And like, it depends on conditions, though. You can't judge the pace because the temperatures change on iRacing. All right, yeah, okay. That seems a bit more like it, because in warm conditions, I did a 46.1 with what, but I felt like I could get a 45.8 if I nailed it. So that kind of makes more sense. Because I think I think the load cells would definitely gain you a bit of time. Especially, it's so important, the braking on the load cells on iRacing. Right, let's just try and get a gap here. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Peugeot, you know, and just screw the start a bit. I don't know. I just think the Peugeot is just a lot faster. Nah, I wouldn't use the Porsche. Won't have the pace, I don't think, with while trying to save fuel. I didn't carry the speed through there. Ferrari again, it's just going to get a bit sketchy, I think. And I don't think it'll be anywhere near as fast as this car in qualifying. I think if you're in a Ferrari and the rest of the field are in this, you're starting last pretty much. He's only got 11% fuel, and what have I got? 60%. So we should be able to get that down quite a lot that lap time. To see, this car just feels quite nice now. I'd never driven this Peugeot until really today, and I swear the last time I drove this car, it didn't feel like this. It feels really nice now. It's weird. It's a weird car. I've got my brake bite at the moment. I've got it -5, but that was because I was doing some practice for in the race before. I'd probably do qualifying with it -3 or something. Fuel on now, 52%. It'll be overload on the servers, Antomix, mate. I'm gonna join the thing in a minute. Make sure we join nice and early. I'm not gonna restart the PS4 today because I think there's gonna be issues through the day of people getting onto the PlayStation network. Let's just do one more lap with a new set of tyres on, and then we'll. Yeah, I think that you're gonna find this is gonna happen a lot over the next few months. You're gonna have difficulties getting onto networks and stuff, especially PlayStation, Xbox, stuff like that. Justin Wilson, thank you for the £2, mate, you legend. Great job. Love ACC streams also. Keep safe. Thank you very much, mate. I'm glad you're liking the ACC streams. I was so shocked at the amount of viewers we had in last night. Like, I can't wait to do some racing on that game. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can do some, have some good fun on that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm itching to play it again, if I'm honest. So, yeah. The latest we'll be playing it again will be Monday. Hoping to be on it before then, though. Whether I do it online or offline or record it or something, I want to get on it, though. I'm really, really enjoying ACC, so yeah. We've got this tonight. Tomorrow day. But tomorrow we've got manufacturer, so we'll see how it goes. We will see. It'll be PlayStation Network 4, mate. It won't just be the GT server. Well, it will be the GT servers as well, but it'll partially down to the fact that so many people are online compared to normal, because of everyone's at home now. Like, people are not risking going out. A lot more people are staying in, so people's works have closed. So yeah, it's not really Sony's fault. It's just a situation at the moment. Just keep trying. You should get in eventually. Don't say that. Oh, sketchy. Ah. Oh, we're way up on it there. Oh, so close to perfect. So yeah, we've got a 37.9 without a slipstream in this, definitely. We should be able to get into the 37s without no tow, I think. But yeah, we'll end this lobby now. Steven, thank you for the £2, mate. It's only GT having issues with this is bullshit. It's very much likely that it's the servers overloaded on the game, though, because everyone's at home, so it's just more people playing GT tonight than probably what the game can cope with. They've probably started to get rid of a lot of servers as well, so yeah, it's just one of them. There's not much you can really do about it. You just got to keep trying to get in. You only have to look at the situation everywhere, all across the world, why it's going to be like that, but there's not much you can. I mean, I've been on the game for about an hour, so I was setting up my thumbnail and all that. So maybe because I got on earlier, I'm okay. We'll find out when we leave this now, anyway. Let's see if we can join the actual session. But yeah, thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate it massively, mate. Once we come out of the lobby, do we reckon though? I don't think so. We should. We'll see now. We'll see. If we're fucked, we're fucked. If we're fucked, we don't play it. Yeah, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah, it must be down, but not much you can do about it with the way things are. I mean, it's not really like you can complain because the current situation is unforeseen, really. I mean, they can't probably do much about it. He's trying to get on. The only thing we can possibly do is restart the game and see if we can get on that way. Might be the best thing to do. Oh wait. Ah! Ah! I was in. I'm in. I'm not. They might fuck the force feedback up, but oh well. We're gonna stay in now. Okay, we might not be in. We might just be. Hey, come on now. Get me. Now come out of this bit. It's just very slow, isn't it? I guess it's just going to take a while to do things. Yeah, just give it time, Francis, because I think it's going to take time to load each screen. Because every screen it'll take. It's server based, isn't it? So it's just going to take a long time to do every single loading screen. So just try and have some patience with it. So what's the predictions on disconnections in the first slot? How many do we reckon? I don't know, Fire. See, a part of me is tempted to go the 4 GT and just push with it, because if I start in the top 7, I'm going to be first in the first corner, because the Peugeot's so slow off the start, it's embarrassing. The Ford will shit all over it. The 4 GT will be gone. You've got the Nissan GTR as well that you could obviously go as well, but I don't like that car. Ferrari is strong. Yeah. I'm worried about the tyres with the Ferrari. I'm tempted to go the Peugeot again, like I say, because it's good for qualifying, but then the start is awful. Do you think many people will go the Peugeot with the standing start? Because I think if a lot go it, then that's going to be an issue. Apparently the game doesn't know which country I'm in. There are no planned Championship Series events. Okay, let's try again. Oh, God. You got 5 minutes pretty much to get in here. Yeah, I think it's the servers, Fire. I think they're just absolutely caned on PlayStation. They've already said, haven't they? They're getting caned because no one wants to go out. I mean, I don't want to go outside, so... Bella, I wish you'd stop laying there. Your breath stinks, girl. Hey, smelly breath. That's a cat, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. I'm not talking to the missus like that. I think it's fucked. Oh, come on. Load it, load it, load it, load it. Come on. You can do it, game. Let's be patient with this. Let's just wait and see. Give it some time. Oh, 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 oh. Quick, quick. Come on, load, 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 load. Get in. Oh no. What do I want to... See, there's a Mercedes as well. What do I pick? What do I pick? I don't know what to go. Oh, I don't know what to go. I'm gonna try the good car. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. Nah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go with the car that's good in qualifying, but shit in the standing start because it'll be funny. Watch everyone just go boom past us. So let's just try it. We'll try this one, and then if it doesn't work out, we go with another car on the next one. Might as well. I'm not asked about where we finish. This is an exhibition season now. This season has got no relevance at all, so we do it for just a bit of fun. How'd you start with it then, Fire? Please let me know. Got no idea. Nah, the lobby will be full. Remember, I'm streaming as well, so mine would have took longer than other people's. Yeah, we'll give it time to start matchmaking. Hopefully we can. We got 3 minutes before it needs to start it. Starting third. No, I don't want to do that. Fire, DM me on Twitter. Let me know how you start that Persian, mate. Got no idea. Gotta be patient because I'm streaming, so everything will be running a bit slower on mine. Three more minutes. I will practice that if I actually get into the thing. See if I can work that out then. I mean, I'm not in yet, I know, because there's nothing I can do about it. It's 2 minutes. I can't press free practice yet, WDP, you pleb. I can't go in yet. There's nothing I can physically do about this. Try again. Hurry up, game! Come on, you bag of shit! No! Please let me in. Please let me in. I think we're gonna say au revoir to the PlayStation Network today. I think we're out of luck here. One more go by the looks of it. I don't think we're gonna get any more goes in this. This is gonna be the final chance to get in. I would rather go and play Mario Kart than Project Cars, if I'm brutally honest. No, that's it. Game over. We can't join it. Steven, thank you for £2, mate. You're in. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I'm not. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the donation. Unlucky for me, we're not getting in then. And we're not going on Cold War Zone because this is a sim racing channel. We're not doing shit like that. I don't even like Warzone. I've played it. I'm not into it. I don't really enjoy it. I'm not playing Project Cars 1, mate. I haven't played that for about 4 years, and I've got no intention to replaying it either. I want to try and get on this. I want to do a race on this, really. We can do some practice, maybe. If anyone wants to, we can practice some racing and practice the standing starts with this Peugeot. Rip. Redo the lobby then. Some people got in. Yes, Stephen got in just before the leg end, but we didn't get in. My R8 Monza setup in Project Cars. Can't remember that. Oh, do I remember? I had so many of them. I had so many setups for Project Cars. My favourite one for Project Cars might have been the R8. You know, you might be right. I think it was the R8. Yeah, it was. It was the R8 because it got like a 42 point. It was like 42.8 or 9. Yeah, 42.9. See it there. Really, yeah. I remember that one. That was OP in the that yeah. That setup was so OP for online racing on Project Cars. It literally shit on everything. It was so good. I remember now. Yeah, downshifting like crazy into the turn one, just like. Right, let's we've been playing a set, of course. Yeah, we've streamed it last night. Remember, this is not the update. You've got to like people. You need to remember the server issues is nothing to do with the game. You've got to understand the current situation globally. They're talking about the internet dying because of the amount of strain that it's on. Netflix are lowering their that you could, you know, the resolution so that you can't watch at 1080p. They're talking of I don't know if they've done it yet, but there's talk that they were going to lower down to 720 just so that it releases a lot of the bandwidth and stuff for providers. Because this is a global situation we're in now, so you can't really blame Gran Turismo for this, and that's why I'm not getting annoyed, because it's an unforeseen situation. We've just got to put up with it. Netflix should lower the cost. Can't see that happening. Well, to be fair, they'll probably be making Wedge, won't they, during this? I don't think is Fire doing. I don't think Fire's doing it unless he's changed his mind. Yep, everything's going to be very, very. Going to be. It's going to be a bit of a shit situation trying to get on anything on especially weekends. I mean, it's only going to get worse because we're going to all be going into full lockdown soon. I'm surprised my internet's still streaming, to be honest. No issue with my internet, at least. What Final Fantasy is that? Final Fantasy 7 are you playing? Is that what you're saying? Is that the one with Cloud? Let me know if it is. Is that the one with like Cloud and Ares or whatever in it? Is it? I can't remember. Pardon me. Is it? Yeah. Oh, do you know what? That's one of the games. One of my like. I'm not the type of person to play games like that. Oh, you're on the online one. Oh, okay. I thought you were on the remastered one of the old one, because I remember that old one. It was one of the only games of that type that I've ever played that I've enjoyed. We'll try again. We're not giving up on this, but we should have kept that fucking lobby open. What I might do though is we'll keep this lobby. No, we'll leave it as a fixed room though. I wonder if it makes it more likely to create though if you do that as fixed room. Yeah, let's just try that because it might have some influence on how it starts, whether it starts or not. Let's just give it a go. Now, some people got into the race, but I'm guessing they would have had a lot of problems once they got into it. I don't know if it's Stephen. Stephen, are you in the chat still? Let me know if you actually got into the actual lobby. Yeah, don't blame Polyphony for this one. I don't see that as a logical thing to do because Polyphony didn't create a virus that has wiped, you know, like that is basically sending everyone home and yeah, I mean you can't blame Polyphony for this one. This one's just the current situation. We need to just chill out a bit and realize what's going on at the moment with the current like the whole situation. I'm sure they might get it sorted. Remember, they're probably getting a lot of people going online around this time. It's hitting 4 p.m. People are going to start be going online, so it's probably just a surge of people. Maybe later up by the next race, it might have calmed down. It might be worse. We don't know. They might sort it out, Sony. They might do some other stuff. So yeah, let's just give it some time and not panic too much. There's other games anyway that you can always So we can always, if worse comes to worse and it's staying like it's up for a while, then there is other games that I can go on. But I'd have to restart the stream and everything. That's the only issue. Right, let's try that. Okay, so yeah, is it working now? It looks like it's working now. Strange. I think it's just. I think it was just a. It's just at the moment, hasn't it? And then you remember the Sony people will be working on it. So if they see an issue, the server people will start looking at it. Okay, maybe not. It probably was, Phoenix. It's probably the amount of people trying to get into FIA. But now everyone's probably trying to get into a lobby, aren't they, to... Everyone's probably trying to get into a lobby. Practice. Yeah, I know, Christopher. I worked that one out, mate. Everyone's ran away because it's now an exhibition season. Will you not need to get your S rank, though, again? I would think you will, because every season you need to keep maintaining S rank, so I think people need to make sure they keep their S rank. That could be an issue. Well, now you've said that, you pleb. Every numpty's going to go in there, aren't they? There you go. He only had his lobby set at 15 players. That could be why. If it works. We'll see if we can get in this lobby anyway. Oh, there you go. Hey, we're in. Have a little look at people. Lamborghini, that'll be so good off the standing start as well, and it's good on fuel. GT by Citroen. Yeah. Let me just give this Ford a go again. I know the fuel shit, but... McLaren for this race now. A lot of people will use the Supra, I think. This just doesn't have the handling of the Peugeot, though. That's a problem. I can't. I don't like it through that corner. It's nowhere near as good as the Peugeot through there. We're just gonna go with the Peugeot, you know, and just take the shit start. Drop down to last place or something. That's if we were even going to get into the lobby, though. I don't. The worrying thing I have is that the servers are going to get busier. Like, the first slot of the day is not normally the busiest. The 520 race and the 640 race are normally a lot more busy. The servers will be more packed. You might have a more higher chance of getting on the, is it the 8 o'clock race than the 9:20? Yeah, I'm gonna test the start with this and see if I can. I'll have a little go when we get round to a flat bit of track. I'll also try it in the race, see if I can get the start decent with it. Right, I know this is downhill, but don't know what that would be like, but probably need to give it a bit more. That felt better, that felt okay. This isn't a proper lobby, so I don't care where I stop. It's only practice session, remember? No, you don't use traction control. This guy, it's bogged down. If you use traction control at this start, you'll be probably last place before turn 1, even if you started in the front 5 rows. Miss Apex. I'll show you how bad this car is from standing start. Well, no. So if I put, you can't really test it here, but obviously we're on a down. Need to go back up to the top of the hill. It's only in this car, Muffin Man. That's not every car. It's because this car bogs down. It's the gearing and the way it does. It spins up. You need to test different cars. Most cars are better with traction control, but this one, you've got to try and do it by throttle control. So if I put traction control on with this, you'll see it bog down like so. Most people would just rev it and watch. And then it goes. It takes ages before it starts kicking in. I need to test it and try and see which way is better. Service should be fine now, it's loaded up better. No, traction controls, you do not use traction. We've just had Fire telling us how to do it. It's like, traction control is not the best way to do this. I don't like the Citroen though for qualifying, that's the thing. Oh, someone left midway through the corner. lost a few, probably at least a tenth with that. What about, how much fuel did you have on with that, Francis? So the Peugeot can definitely do 37s no slip with high fuel. I paused that up. I haven't tested. Let's just I haven't tested out how much fuel you burn. So we'll say, okay, so look at the time and say that's 40. Burn fuel and see. Is he starting the race now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen you do 37 point. You did a 37.7 yesterday, didn't you? So with slipstream, I would say this car could be pretty. But then the Citroen's really good in a slipstream, isn't it, with the 7 gears? Yeah, it's OP on the fuel. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't think I could drive the Ferrari though. Well, I can, but I'm not sure now with no practice that I could get used to that Ferrari. Thank you, Zany. I think you can do I think you can get round, or I'll just, do you know what, I'll just start a lap like this with higher fuel. My tyres are cold, but you little pleb, Francis. Creating my own lobby soon. I know, yeah, the sound effects, and after playing ACC, you realise they still need to work on. I mean, this is it. They did improve though from the old GTs, but they still need to make more improvements on the sound department. Inside the cars normally sound better, but we can't go inside this car. Maybe I should have tried the Citroen out. Well, I'd rather have AC, but with like more of an iRacing structure, if I'm honest. Like in terms of like, I know what you mean, Tony, but yeah, if they had like an iRacing structure to ACC, it'd be a bit better. I think a lot better. iRacing structure is the best out there in terms of like the set races and the championships and stuff. But then they've only got GT3 in a set of course, so that's. Well, they are going to add GT4 apparently, so that could make the game really interesting. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, you need to change the tyres. Pretty pointless even going in the pits, if I'm honest. Is he in his oh, he's in the Ferrari. I thought he was in the NSX then. I'm trying to heat the tires up. Oh god. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. At least we warmed the tires up anyway. I know, yeah. Better than you though, Atomic, you prick. Oh, I'll be racing it into the same thing. I'm not giving you the toe. Why have they started that close to behind me there? I think I'll get. Are you fucking fucking ram me in the rear? Fuck this. I'm not. We'll try and create our own one, and then we'll let other people come in. Right. See if this works now. Fixed room, yes. A rated or higher. S rank, SR. That should all be okay, I think. Right, let's create that. Yeah, the server should work now anyway. Hopefully, anyway. I don't know why people start that close to you. Like, I always try and leave them as, like, if possible, depending on who's in front and how, like, reliable. Like, you want to leave yourself space to get close down the straight and then use the slipstream. You don't want to be right up someone's arse so that you just you can't see where you're going and anything. I don't know why people do that. No, they won't even create a lobby now. Fuck you, piece of shit. So. Do you reckon it's worth trying to load the game back up and then see if it helps out? It might just clear all the data. Just There's no news on the season yet, no. Nah, he rammed us in the braking zone, so I'm not doing a practice lobby at the back. Fuck that. I'd rather just do time trial than do that. Slow internet. It's not a slow internet, you pleb. It's because we're streaming. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to get on stuff while I'm streaming. I think I'll restart the PS4. Let's restart. I know this is risky, but like risking stuff. Restart it all. Probably won't even get back onto PlayStation Network now. Does make you think what if we have too much issues tonight, we may move games at some point. See if can we see the cat on the? I don't know if you'll be able to see the cat on the camera. Lab cat. Oh shit! What's going on? Don't know if they show up on it. Can we see the cat? Nah, you can't see the cat. Just behind there. Oh well. Bella, you're not going on TV today? Am I annoying you, Bella? It's not the server. The server issues is not GT's fault. That's the whole situation we're all in at the moment. Apparently, like I heard some really like. Apparently in Warrington today, like Warrington's about 20 minutes from me in a car. So most shops have shut, haven't they? Most pubs have shut now. Cinemas, theatres, non-essential shops mainly have decided to shut now. River Island shut, New Look shut, all across the UK. Next, held their summer sale, their like spring sale this morning. First thing, apparently there was queues going out the door in Warrington city centre, in the Golden Square bit. There was queues going out to get in there. Next of all places to do it. I hope they get in trouble for it because I think it's really irresponsible that they've done that. Absolute bellends. Right, we can put the main screen back on now. Toilet roll out, the best place to catch. Still got toilet roll in. We're okay. We got. I managed to find my mum some because my mum had none, and there's a little corner shop near me, and they had some in. So I got a like. They had them in packs of 2, so I got 3 packs, and then she went and bought another 3. So she's got like 12. She's got 12 toilet rolls to keep her going until they get back in the shops. Right, let's see if this everything loaded up quite quickly then. So why would you want to eat your game? Under 4. Under 4 what? Under £4? You want a wheel like this for under 4 what? 400 or 4? For under £400 if you're talking about that, just get a G29, mate. Get it for about 140, 150. It'll do you well enough. You ain't gonna get a TGT under £400. You can get one for 500. Through box.co.uk. It's sometimes around £500 on their website, but you ain't gonna get it under 400. Wonder. Surely that's not gonna make a difference. I don't think. We'll try again. Let's see. Still pray to the gods. GT gods. Let us create a lobby. I think with any wheel you're going to be... There's no massive advantage to a TGT over a T300, T500, G29. It's just... It might feel a little bit more consistent. You okay, Phil? How are you, mate? Hey, we got a lobby! Just needed to restart the PS4 by looks of it. Wow, that was an do you know what? We'll definitely restart the PS4 before the next race, I think. Because I wonder if it clears all your data and then gives you an easier chance of getting in, maybe. Right, let me go for a piss anyway. I still haven't had my email yet. Let's see if we've had it yet from Thrustmaster to say that they... Like, Phil's had his sent out already. Arsehole. I've not had mine sent yet. No. Still no, didn't have... How did you go there? Do you? Oh. Listen. Quarantine. Quarantine. Fire alarms. Oh, what? I mean pajamas. I mean, I haven't been able to eat. Have we got you the bag already? I'll let them all do it tomorrow. You can, yeah. Do it now if you want. 20 Do it on the thingy one. No. You're gonna do Bihoo? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it should be alright to do it on there. Right. Sorry. Talking to the missus. God. Right, let's I really want to try the Ferrari because I do like the Ferrari once I'm used to it, but I feel like I would crash a lot with that car. Next slot starts in 40 minutes, so we can do a practice race. I just want to do a lap just to get warmed up. Again, this isn't in Group 3. I don't tend to do very well here. In Group 4, I'm pretty solid. In high downforce, I'm pretty solid here. But Group 3, I struggled last time we did this in Group 3. See if we can beat. I think last time the best I finished was P10. We had a bit of a bad night last time. This was an FIA race. So if we can get ourselves into the top 10, I'll be pretty happy. Let's just start this, fuck it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that wasn't hard, that Phil. I mean, that wasn't hard. Hamilton's times on the DLC weren't particularly amazing. They were okay. They weren't. The only one that was a little bit hard was Willow Springs, and even that, once you got the hang of it, it wasn't as hard as you originally thought. Alright, let's start this anyway. Get out to track. We're gonna start. No, I mean, he probably did do his pretty decent lap times for him. He doesn't play the game, so he wouldn't be anywhere near the top pace. You need to remember that Hamilton's not a gamer, and even if he spent hours on him, he'd probably be nowhere near the pace of the top split drivers because he doesn't play the game anywhere as much. There was rumours that the Willow Springs time wasn't even Hamilton's, and it was Kaz's. Kaz had done that time. That's what the rumour was. How true it was, I don't know. Yeah, Hamilton used them limits because he didn't know you could abuse them. That's why. If he knew you could probably do it, he probably would have done. Oh, Calston, no, Kaz, as in the main developer of the game. Caster 25. Yeah, we need to try and get the start sorted with this. I have no idea. We'll try and see what Fire said, but handbrake, Jimmy. I use the handbrake. Oh god. Imagine, eh? What you doing, you pleb? That Lamborghini just looks too iffy for me. Like, this is iffy, but that just looks a little bit too iffy. Okay, we'll go solo. Ah. Nah, I pussied it through there. Should have stayed in fifth, really. Should have stayed in fifth. I messed that up. So yeah, we can definitely do 37s without a slipstream, like 37 9, 37 8. With a tow though, you'd be low 37s, I reckon. You had slipstream though, WDP, you pleb. Watch out, be in P6 by the start though, because Lamborghini is gonna fly. Corvette's pretty good off the start. Ford in P6 is rapid off the start. So yeah, I predict P9 to P8 after turn 1. Be fun. Right, let's try and work out this start. WDP, mate, you need to be prepared to turn, just to warn you. Get ready to turn into the middle, because there's a high chance you're going to hit the rear of my car. Watch how fast this Lamborghini is off the start. Oh, come on. Hey, what the hell? God, use your fucking eyes. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Use your... What the fuck was that? This is why I'm thinking of going a good car off the start, because look at WDP. He's pretty much broke the slipstream already through that. Joshua, mate, you missed the break in there. Yeah, but the Lamborghini's tricky to drive, just remember that. I mean, I like it, but it does take me a bit of time getting used to it. If we've got time to practice in it after, I might give it a go. I need to get past these, though. They're not really pushing enough here. I wanted to really push rather than feel safe. Pace is so slow here. This is just a mess around lobby. This isn't the FIA, no. It's just trying the Lamborghini out. But we'll have to see how this works with this car. Like this car's really solid through there. It's a lot more secure than what you. WDP's had a little bit of a bottle moment. Oops, the wall there. Oh, there's the wall there, WDP! Didn't want to come out behind these really. This is where I wanted to be pushing. You haven't pitted yet, mate. Come on. What? If you haven't pitted, I don't see the point of defending. Like, you don't need to defend like crazy when you haven't pitted yet. I wasn't trying to pass him in the death chicane. I was just trying to be behind him. Remember, this is only a practice lobby, so it doesn't matter. It's not the FIA. Just it's a bit annoying because, like, I wanted to push there, and then like, he's not got the fuel to push, and he's got a pit. There's no way you can do a no stop in this. Fuck off. Driving, I'm wound up now. Can't even drive it. Should have just stayed out, shouldn't have pitted so early, but they were driving so slow, I wanted to push. I think you might have to change tyres with this, because once you start pushing with this car, it uses up a lot of life on the tyres. Might be better just going through a fuel save way all the way through. We'll be way behind the leaders now with that the two mistakes we've made. Where's WDP gone? You know what? I know what he's doing. I'm gonna do it as well. Oh shit! I haven't got the lobby. I wanted to get into the lobby early. It'll end this race, so that's the only problem. Yeah, that's what everyone's doing. They're trying to get into the server early. I think I'm going to do it. Apologies if you're driving around practicing, but I'm going to do what everyone else is doing because there's going to be issues here with getting in the lobby. So apologies. I'm going to get in nice and early. Should have left it to stay open, but I want to make sure that we're in as soon as the option comes. So if we get out here quickly, let's clear our... Alright, let's see if we can go straight in as soon as this opens. Servers are dead again. No, they seem alright. I've not done the full... I've done one full race on that so far. We haven't done hardly any. We did one full race yesterday, I think it was, in the Corvette. I've not driven a race in the Peugeot yet. That was our first attempt, really, then. How many FIA races have I done? God, fuck knows. No idea, mate. You mean today? None. We didn't get in one. We're in anyway. We got in straight away that time. Let's just see if we actually stay in there. That's the thing. No, this is the second time slot. No one could really... There was only a few people that managed to even get online for the first. The servers are stacked. They're struggling. Right. You don't get a good start with a Peugeot. It's shit, but oh well. We'll see what happens. If a lot of people go Peugeot, it'll be good. Alright, let's just get a cup of water. Right. Yeah, the 36.0 is a very good time. Apparently the penalty system, well yeah, it seemed better yesterday, but it's not as good as it could be, but we'll find out, and the FIA will be a good test of it, really. Might as well do some laps. We'll be able to test it out properly in the race in this FIA. Oops, messed that up. Ooh. Ah, crap. To do this lap, they cut over here like this, but I don't like doing it. The car goes really unstable. They kind of cut the corners up through there to get really low lap times, but I find it a bit inconsistent to do it. Like the car bounces up, you've got to do it perfect to get it right, but they like straight line that part and they gain about 2/10 through it. Not like cheating, you know, like if you watch Baptist's lap, it's what Lightning used to do. It's you've got to get the car lined up, but they go over. It's pretty much all four wheels over the curb near enough. They did, when they had the official season, you weren't able to do it because they, like the first ever official season, they made it really strict through there, so you couldn't do it. But now at the moment you can really cut it and like take a lot of time off. Although I didn't really, I'm faster in this, so I'm just going to go with this. I know it's not very good at the start, but so, I mean, I can't do it. What they do is they line it up and they'll cut through here like this, so you're all the way over, and then this corner all the way over. But I can't get it done right. They actually do more than what I've done there. Yeah, I've chosen manufacturer. I just didn't do it. I did it on stream. Doesn't really matter now, anyway, because there's no official season, so we'll probably be able to change again. My guess is we'll be able to change at the end of the season. I hope we can, because if it's not, if they're going to say that that's not the start, then they need to change the, especially if they're going to change some of the structure. Brake too late, you dickhead. I think what was, I mean, I only did a few laps on this before. I could probably get a 36.8, 36.7. But I'm not particularly good at this track in Group 3. It's never really been something I've been... In Group 4, I'm a little bit better in Group 4, but in Group 3, I've never really been that great. I say we're just trying to have a bit of fun with this race, maybe try and do something different to what everyone else is. We'll see how it goes. I don't know with the curbs. Hard one. I think it would make it's a hard one because it'd be so hard to get the limit right if it was stricter because it's so fast. I miss the cut there. So yeah, if it was stricter through there, I think you'd find a lot of people getting penalties. It's a hard one, really. That. Nah, they're not that bad. They are a little bit, but in general, they're pretty reasonable. You don't want a track limit system like they did in the official. Trust me, no one will like if you played this game on the first ever official season, then you'll realize that you don't want a really strict penalty system because it was absolute. Just imagine, right? Imagine the contact penalties, how bad they were, and then imagine how bad it would have been because you had situations where I still remember Org driving around Kyoto with, I think it was, how was it 18 seconds worth of track limit penalties or was it 20 in an official FIA race? He just kept picking up penalties constantly, and because back then you had to get rid of it yourself. You couldn't. You didn't have this penalty system where you have to stop in a zone. He had to like try and get rid of him on the finishing line. He was just stopped at the end of the race for fucking ages. Yeah, you couldn't practice the championship limits, but it was just way too strict. Like 1 millimeter of your tire, only one tire being out. So say you had 3 tires on the track limits, one tire just grazed outside, it'd be like 3-second penalty. It was so fucking it was so aggressive. Like it was too aggressive. They should have, I would have liked, like, the track limit system was good if they would have gone with like the Assessor Corsa system that someone told us they had the other day. So if you had like, I think was it Cryptic that said if you get a penalty on Assessor Corsa, so you get a track limit one, you get 4 warnings. I think the 4th one you get a drive-through penalty. So something like that would have worked on GT. Keep the limits strict so that people can't abuse them, but give them a little bit of leniency, because it was like, say you had like a 20-minute race or 25-minute race on the first ever season. You drove perfect, then you made one little tiny error. Your one wheel went out the limits. Real life happens all the time. They don't get penalties for it. And it was like 3-second penalty. It was like, fuck, race over. It was so annoying. I think they needed to do like a system where, a set amount of them and then you get a drive-through penalty. I'll probably run -4 in this. Something like that, we'll see. That's the thing with Gran Turismo. They're too, like, they're very, they don't think things through a lot of the time. They just, right, we're going to punish you instantly. We're not going to give you a second chance. It's all a bit aggressive. It depends what car you're in, though, as well, what brake bias you're on, and how you want the car. So I'll probably run -4 just to look after the rears. Yeah, we're probably going to get a DC, like, I mean, but not much we can do about it. But I just want to have a bit of fun with some racing. I don't care where I come in this. I want to have a bit of fun, really, because this isn't an official season. So now that I'm playing AC a bit, I kind of think it should relax me a bit in terms of races, as long as there's no stupid penalties. Oh, it's joining, and we're in. All 20 people in. Let's hope we all get in, though. Fire in the Vantage. Hey, hey, what's going on? What? Scratch his head. Thought he wasn't doing it. You tricked us, Fire. You tricked us. I didn't think he'd use the Vantage though either. I don't think this is a very high lobby, by the way. I mean, it might be actually. Might not be that bad. Let's have a little look. We'll have to see if we get in. Ah, yeah. You need S rank, don't you? I think it might be higher than 355 if we get in. I can hear noise, but it's not loading. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got a disconnection. Who got disconnected? 356. Who got disconnected then? Oh, 2 people disconnected. Someone else is gone. Fire! Where's Fire gone? No! Fire! No! Fire! Gone. I think Fire went, didn't he? Yeah. Rip. Unlucky. That's a pile of shit. Nick has left as well. What's going on? Why is everyone leaving? Why is everyone leaving the lobby? What's going on? Servers, yeah. Williams Koke's still in the pits there. It kicked you out? No, so did it kick Nick out as well, mate. Oh, shit. Alright, here we got 3 disconnects, so who's in, think about this, who do we rob a slipstream off? Yeah, this is top split, yeah. This isn't an official season anymore, so a lot of people are not bothering to race, just so you know. Because it's not an official season anymore, so a lot of drivers can't be bothered. Plus, I also think with this being a standing start, a lot of people are not bothering, and the servers have been shit all day. So people are probably not... Fire's just been in, Sander. He just got disconnected. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Fire. Honestly, I'm kind of want to just get a fun race out the way, and then I might put ACC on. I don't know. See how it goes. We'll see what sort of result we can get. Or I don't know. I don't know. We've got to be careful of the time today. I'm not streaming too late, so we'll see how it goes. We could do actually. I might do some manufacturer practice. If we get a good result, I'm going to do some manufacturer practice because I'm not going to be able to do any other than that. So yeah, I'll do manufacturer practice. Yeah, you will, Nick, because you got into the lobby. You actually went into the lobby and disconnected when we were out warm-up. You didn't leave the session until we were in warm-up, so yeah, you will. I think so. Penalties already. If they've looked, do you know what makes me laugh though? There is a thing saying about, oh yeah, gamers should be more. Playing online doesn't use much internet up. Netflix is the killer of the internet. Like Netflix is the one thing that's gonna use up the most internet out of anything really. The reason I've done that is because I want more. Are you fucking? What are you doing? Nico, mate, why did you just slam on there? They're not on laps. Why would you slam on like that? Wow, look at everyone with penalties. What the fuck? No, the penalty system, well, we haven't tried FIA yet, that's the thing. FIA is more sensitive to penalties, so this will be interesting to see if there is still an issue in the game. I got put off by fucking... Oh, shit, oh well, my bad. We start last. We're on a good lap then as well. Oh well. We were on a pretty solid lap then as well, you know. Manu nearly hit the wall, and if you watch back, he was like millimeters away, and I was following his line, and I clipped the curb too much, so my fault. I'm not arse anyway, to be honest. It's only for a bit of fun we're doing this, so we'll try and do something different in the race, because we're going to start. We're actually probably not going to be. If we had qualified 9th, we'd probably still be at P17 anyway by turn 1. Yeah, the NSX has won this probably, especially with the standing start. Yeah, because Peugeot's in front as well. You know what? There could be chaos into turn 1 here, so start in a bit further back might not be the worst thing. I'm not going to say it because we'll see how it goes, but with the differences in speeds off the start, there could be some penalties judging by that fucking penalty system on that qualifying. Yeah, Peugeot ain't going to win this, but I just like the feel of it in time trial. I'm not asked about where we come in this because this season's irrelevant now. I don't think anyone really cares. They're just doing it for more fun and just getting your S license. That's all we need to get is S license, and we can just have some fun with it. 356, I think. I mean, the lap I was on then, I think we would have started in top 5. If I would have nailed that chicane, we would have been on for a top 5. I'm pretty sure of it. Because we would have had slipstream out of the chicane and then all the way to start finishing line. And I was only 4 tenths off my time trial time of a 37.0. So with the slipstream through there, it would have been possible we would have got a 37.2 to 3, I think. But yeah. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. We would have lost out. We'd have lost positions off the start anyway. I mean, we could have got a no slipstream lap in the top 7. Fucking hell, we'd have been right up there for qualifying, but yeah. I don't think it matters too much anyway. In 38.7 practice. When you say practice, do you mean online practice or do you mean in time trial? Probably because it's tricky on the chicane, the Lamborghini. It's not very good on the curb when the tyres start to fade. I don't know why I went into second gear, but oh well. It doesn't matter anyway. This might not be the worst thing to do here, just... Oh, chaos already, there's chaos! I don't know, where are you going? Penalties! Penalties! Oh, what the hell's going on there? Oh, was that Josetti? Holy shit, that was a big one. What chaos was that? I panicked then. What the fuck are you doing, you dickwad? Fucking hell. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I saw that coming from so far back. Oh fucking hell. Seriously, what the fuck? It's good, like it. F for Will! Wow, my pedals just moved or something. What the fuck happened then? Let's hope our brake pedals are not coming off again. I mean, the whole pedals. Something moved on my pedals when I braked them. I don't know what the fuck happened. Fuck, I can't see it's 41. They got more fuel than me, but Shit, I've got no fuel. Yeah, I think they changed their tyres, so just got to try and hold on. I had to not change my tyres because of the fuel situation. Oh, you fucking knob! Get off the racing line if you're running out of fuel! Fucking idiot! It just fucking cost me a P5! Get even tosser! Fuck's sake! Why defend like that if you're gonna run out of fuel? What a prick! Fucking annoyed. Fucking idiot. If you know you're that low on fuel before the end, like that short, you need to just get off the fucking line. Don't try and defend like that. We had a P5 then. Robbed of a P5. I'm annoyed because we got robbed of a P5 there, big time. What, our factories? No, not. Don't even know what. There is no invite for me, mate. Can't do an R factory. I wouldn't do it anyway. I don't really play it, so yeah. I didn't get invited anyway, so no. I'm annoyed because we should have been. That should have been a P5. We had P5 sorted then, but he ran out of fucking fuel. What a pleb. I'm annoyed because we ran like literally the perfect race then. I ran like perfect all the way through the race. And then that happens. He didn't need to defend like he did though. If he was running out of fuel, he should have held the inside line and give me space to go around the outside. He ran out of fuel far too. If it would have been on the finishing line, fair dues, but that was the fucking last corner. Like, if you're that low, you know you're not going to make it if you're 0.0 onto the final corner. Take a tighter line and at least see if you're going to get there, but give other drivers a space. Yep, I agree, Todd. That'd be a good little thing they can implement. I think that's 100% should happen. If as soon as you run out of fuel, you ghost. That's a very good suggestion, that. Can't say whether it's realistic, Kausa, because you could just say, well, what about the damage? Can't do it like that. I mean, that's like saying, what about the ghosting system throughout the whole game? What about the penalty system? That's not realistic. Cars don't have to stop on track. Can't say about realism. You have to do it based on a sim, like a sim racer. You can't base this game on realism at all. There's not much realistic stuff about this game, so can't do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's yeah, exactly that. We have to unlap. We need to unghost the lap cars then. No, he didn't back off. He ran out of fuel. I can be asked to be honest. Not sure. Sausage body. No, I'm going that car again because it suits me. Hamilton's time is on time trial and with BOP off, so it's irrelevant the time that you're doing that. It was not a very good time though. It was like about 2 seconds off the top pace, really. I think something like that. Yeah, I'm annoyed because he didn't need to. If he, I mean, he might have not have known his fuel was that low, but he could have. We were on the outside. Didn't have to brake so late into the corner, but then yeah, I suppose he was just trying to hold his position. No, we wouldn't have won it. Oh well. Go again. Get pissed off again. He could have held a tighter line. He could have just gone to the right hand side because he was never going to make it to the end, but it's whether he knew he had run out of fuel. That's the thing. He might not have known. He might not have known he was running out of fuel. That's the only other thing I can think. But he must have known though because he was losing time on the last 2 or 3 laps. So he must have known he was tight on fuel because he was backing off massively. Yeah, I think ghosting cars as soon as you run out of fuel would be a good idea. It's not as bad, the penalty system, but there was still penalties going around. Yeah, the race pace of the Pug is definitely better. It handles really. It's good on tyres. Well, I presume it is. I can't work it out. I didn't change tyres, obviously, and it was still doing fastest laps at the end. I was on a fastest lap on the last lap until all that. Yeah, they changed the penalty system, so all the people that arranged the boycott cancelled the boycott. So I thought, fuck it, I'll race then. It's definitely better, the penalty system. It's still not ideal. How long have we got for this now? 30 minutes or so. Yeah, the slipstream and everything is an issue on the game, obviously. I used -4 or -5, did it? -4, -5. And the rears just stayed perfect. The fronts, no issues on the fronts either. A 38.0 what in the race or in the in time trial? Time trial is totally different to fuel races. I was gonna say if you lose if you lose it in the chicane of death on the wheel, if you get the slightly wrong line, there's nothing you can do. It's no different the chicane of death from the pad to the wheel. There's no advantage through being on a wheel to a pad through the chicane of death. It's just one of them corners that no matter what, you're dead. Jonah, loading. Jonas, stop spamming, please. The top times are 36.0 in time trial. Right, let's do a lobby. I'm going to try and practice. I'm going to keep practice starting. That's what we need to get right with this car. So I'm going to do 1 lap races. Qualifying practice starts for a little bit here. Jonas, mate, stop. Whatever you're doing. I say Kaus is normally quite fast around this track on the pad, so the pad's pretty solid around here. Right, let's create that anyway. Change that. Need to get yourself a wheel and a PC, Calster. I don't lose in the corners, mate. It's nothing to do with that. The corners are fine. It's not the corners I need to worry about. It's the standing start. That's where I need to practice. Trust me. This is. I might just take qualifying off and just keep practicing. Yeah, there's never been a pad player at a live event. That's Dodge Lamb, by the way. So he's a pad player and he's made it through to the Wild Final. So he's one of the fastest on the game on the pad. Bella, you don't want to eat that. No pad has ever been, yeah. Well, how do you know? I bet they had the DS4s there. I bet they had the pads there. Guaranteed they would have had them. Brisbane, thank you very much for the $4.99, you legend. First corner point, third to last. What are you saying about the penalty situation? It doesn't seem to be giving us many penalties out, which is a bit better sometimes, but yeah, it's still not ideal. The whole penalty. Like I don't think they can change it now, though. They're too far on. They ain't gonna waste their time changing the penalty system. So I think we're stuck with this system, and we just got to wait for them to get it. I mean, I think they should just leave it like it is now, if I'm honest. At least we can race with this penalty system. If they start messing with it more, they'll just fuck it up more. Yeah, thank you very much for the donation, though. I appreciate that, mate. You're a legend. I just think that if they mess around with it too much, they end up going the wrong way. Danny saw. Oh shit. Nah, because there were still issues with that penalty system. What's the fuel on? Needs to get it down to, what was it, 60 something percent, wasn't it? Let's just start this qualifying anyway, actually. You ever had one of them really awkward moments in your chat? Brisbane, thank you for the $1.99, mate. I appreciate it. But at least I got a mail saying my LCM's in. Whoa! I haven't had this yet. Where the fuck's my mail? I'm gonna check that in a minute. Anyway, Daniel, how? Oh. So I've still not had nothing here, a piece of shit. Why is everyone else getting their... Why is everyone else getting their fucking pedals and mine and I've not even got an email? I swear Thrustmaster fucking hate me, don't they? Twats. No, I didn't change tyres, Quentin. We would have got a P5, but the car in front ran out of fuel right in front of me, which was a bit of a bitch. Why am I not getting... I want my fucking pedal sent out. Right, let's start the qualifying anyway. Me Julie. You're talking to him, Josh, mate. Awkward. Right, Dodgeland, mate. I'll make you a fucking mod that you can time him out, mate. Caster timed him out. Yeah, you can't. I mean, he'll be back in 5 minutes. It's all good. Wait, can we just have a... Let me just... So we just need a little bit of a... Fatality. Web! Gave me damage now. Atomics. No, I didn't want you to do that. Ah, shit. Oh, come on, people, don't bin it up here. Yeah, wasn't a very good lap, but he was only messing, Josh. It wasn't serious. How did he get that start? Is that Plebtomics? No, it's Ridgie. How did Ridgie get that start? I think he forgot to brake though. Only doing one lap anyway here. Right, what I'm going to do now is... Atomics, ram the Merc! Ram the Merc! Ram that Merc! Ram him, Atomics! Come on! Do as you're told, or you're getting unmodded, right? If Atomics doesn't ram the Merc and wipe him out, he's getting unmodded. Take him out! Do it, pleb! Do it for us, Plebtomics! Hey, Plebtomics! Get in there! Well done, pleb! He fucking did it as well! Where is he? Right, you're getting unmodded for being a dirty driver now. I'm only joking. Right, we need to join this session. Okay, I know what I need to do first. Before I join the session, I'm going to do something. Delivery. I just searched for it before. I can't really share it now because I'm about to join the race. So if you just go through to, I just searched for liveries on that car. And it was most popular, I think, or no, not most, but trending. I think it was on the trending. Was it trending, or did I search it? I can't remember. I found it though. I think it was just searching the car, and then eventually I came across it. It was quite far down though. It was about 12 days ago, something like that. So he's got traction control on. Go back and watch that. Takes it off straight away. I think he just turns it off as soon as he starts. He turns it off. Fuck, does he do that? Alright, let's practice that. So just traction control, then just turn it off as soon as you start. Most people do use traction control, Josh. It's just that this car is a bit different. It's a bit different. If you keep traction control on, it's slower. You just got to be instant with it off and then control the throttle. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. La la. Nope. Nope. It still bogs down there though. I got it, I got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. I've got it. Got it. Right, don't change the second gear though. That's not going to help you. That's not terrible, but it still can be better than that. No, he had traction on. He turned it off once he went off the start. You just do it traction off. Might be better with it off. Nah. I think it's definitely better just to use 50% throttle for a bit, but then I think some of it's luck though as well with timing, just timing it right. Feels like it's a lot of it's just the timing of it. That was definitely better than what we were doing before though. That's too much. Might be because we were uphill there though. I think we just got to get a bit lucky, and it should be better than what we've been starting it like than that other race anyway. That's what you got to avoid, that the way it bogs down like that. So you got to be more gentle on the. That's better. That's much better. You need a bit of wheel spin and. Should be okay. I think we can maintain the top 4 if we qualify in the front, like front 2 rows. Well, I don't know about. We'll lose places, but maybe not as much. Do a lap. You okay, Mr. Casual? How are you, mate? Rip. You still in work, Mr. Casual? I thought they'd shut down most places. I mean, what? Unless will you be working all the way through it? I presume. Okay. Yeah, same, yeah, in the UK it's an essential business. Yeah. I have no idea what the cases are. Is I'm trying to just not get too into that for the stream today. Because I think it's coming everywhere in there, and it's coming everywhere aggressive. So nice to just have a break from it. I think a lot of people want a break from it now. To have a little bit of like, I know it's there and we've got to follow the stuff of what they're advising, but it's nice, I suppose, just to have a little bit of a few hours away from it without even thinking about it, not worrying about it. That's how you heat its eyes up. I just wanted to try it. No, there was a lot of people, if they were going to stop playing it, if they said that this is what happened on Twitter. They all said, all the top split drivers said they were going to not race this weekend's race unless something was done. But then there was a patch that came out that I think had already been planned, so they called it off. Yeah, I was going to stand with it if they were going to do it, but the fact that they all said they were going to race, I thought, fuck it, then I'm racing then. I did say on Twitter I wanted to race, but I wanted to be respectful to the community and follow them, but then everyone decided they're going to race anyway, so like, well, I'm racing then. It has got better though, Reaper. It's still got issues, but at least we can. It's less like, I mean, you still can get shit penalties, but it's definitely better than it was, and that's the main thing. Yeah, that's the main thing. So pissed off that everyone's got their pedals. Brisbane, when did you? You were still in the chat, Brisbane. When did you order your pedals? Just so I can get an idea of where. I want to know if they're like not sent mine on purpose or what, or because I ordered mine on the 17th of February. I know that Phil said he ordered his on like the 14th. I'm guessing they're working through daily orders. Pardon me. No, I haven't had an email yet. Phil's had this sent out the other day, and quite a few people have had them out. I had to wait though because I wanted to make sure they went on a different statement on the visa. But like, yeah, I presume they're going through each day's like, so they're probably doing a whole day's worth of pre-orders each day and going through it like that. They need to catch up though, because I'm hoping mine gets sent out before there's a full lockdown in France, where they won't send any parcels out, because if that happens, then I want my money back. To be honest, if they say they're not going to be able to send them out, I'll just get a refund, and I might even change my will. I don't know, might do something like that. If I'm not waiting around for like 6 months, because it depends what country. Well, Amazon. probably not even worth me ordering it. I might as well just get my money back and then wait and save up again, because it could be a long wait, I think. Yeah, still got the broken clutch, but don't really need it. What? What's happened there, Fire? Did you lose? No, don't say you lost. So wait there. If you get disconnected, you lose SR now. Oh my god. Because Nick's not in here either. What? 52? What? You lost SR for a disconnect. Are you messing? Nick's in here and he got disconnected as well. Yeah, Nick got disconnected as well, and he, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's really bad. Nick disconnected during this. Like when I was out, he disconnected when I was pulling out of the warm-up. Nick actually showed up in the game on the left when we were warming up that he disconnected and he had left the lobby. So how comes he's not lost then? Yeah, these Spanish drivers are clean though, so the majority are okay in here. We got Josetti, very clean driver, and Williams Coque, clean driver. Well, yeah, I don't know whether Fire had lower or something. Maybe he did. What was your Fire? What was your? Have a little look on your thing and see what you was before you joined the race. See what you was yesterday to see. Rosetti's lagging like crazy there though. Rosetti, you're lagging! Oh shit. Yeah, I can't drive. You went from 91 to 86. Ah, shit. I think the servers are gonna die soon on PlayStation. I think we could be a couple of days without PSN being up and running. The end is near, everyone. I'm telling you, if everyone goes on full lockdown, like full lockdown, then God help the PlayStation network. What Playseat do I wouldn't, like, I'm gonna be brutally honest, if I was gonna recommend a rig, I wouldn't recommend the Playseat. I would recommend the SimLabs Evo rig or something like that, because that's what I will be getting. I would recommend you a better one than Playseat. Playseat are okay for how much they are. It depends how much money you've got, really. If you've got the money to buy an Evo rig, then yeah, get an Evo rig, but if you want something cheaper, then yeah, Playseat Revolution, Playseat Challenge, or Evolution Revolution, they're okay, they're okay. Challenge isn't very strong though, that's the only issue you might have with the challenge. Don't listen to Calster, he's a pleb. Need them to be warmer, the tyres, I think. I was going to go and carry on burning, but I think the tyres won't be warm enough. At least you get a little bit warmer tyres doing this. Five minutes, I think. Kleptomics, if you lose that slipstream to Rick, you best get a move on, mate. But they don't realise that the timing of this isn't too good. We can't be messing around too much here. Oh, fucking hell, Antomics. What are you doing, you crazy boy? Well, Rick's lagging as well. This could be my connection, this, you know. No, messed it up. Messed it up. No, not again, you fucking wanker. Oh, you stupid twat face. Fucking hell. I'm annoyed at myself again. What a dick. Fuck the lap up again. What an absolute knob. Oh, we would have been right up there as well because I mean we were gaining on Rick massively and fucking oh my god, what a dick. My lap was pretty solid until the chicane as well, but oh well. That was just my mistake through the chicane. That wasn't dirty air. That was just shit driving, if I'm honest. That was no dirty air. That was just me. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm getting so annoyed because I can get a 37.5, 37.4 in the slipstream, which is good enough to get towards the front. How's everyone in here? Oh, you a pleb. Bottled it in the chicken. Yeah, I bottled it in the chicken. Need to stop bottling the chicken. Why do I take it so much slower? Nerves. I didn't want to bin it, so I took the wrong line and pussied it, and then I back out, so it, yeah. Chickened out, yeah. One stop, fuel save. Oh, you mean last time we did it? I think we were on softer tyres, weren't we? We were on hard tyres this time, so I'm pretty sure we were on mediums last time. You don't get sniffles off of COVID-19. That wouldn't be a symptom, by the way, just so you know. Not really, anyway. Not from what people have said so far, but if you get a fever and where's my leg go? You get a fever and a cough. That's the main thing you want to look out for. Yeah, we could have got close to pole. It would have been, I think, 37.6 though, because I didn't nail the middle sector. Nah, it doesn't arc lock. That's full of shit. Definitely doesn't, because none of my streams have been demonetized at all. I changed gear too early, but didn't want traction control on. Whoa, what the fuck happened then? Whoa, what the hell? Is Quentin is he like disconnecting there or something? Jesus. Some people are lagging, others are not, so it must be, I think it's just the servers, this. There's so many people that are having different connections. Some people look fine, it's just this guy in front looks a bit laggy now. Oh shit. Oh, how did I rescue that? Oh my god. Fuck me, that was close. Rosetti's going for a no stop possibly, I don't know. Oh, you messy. Come on, IA, mate. Where the fuck did you do that move from? You must have been about a year behind. Sound keeps cutting in and out. I think I need to move the lead on the back after this. Hopefully it'll stay on for the whole race. Gone. Got no sound. Oh, it's back on. We're so down on fuel, but I'm just trying something different because we're not going to finish in the top 8. We'll be probably battling for P10 by the end of this, P11, 10. Because I've used shit ton of fuel here. IA only had 4% fuel. Rip to IA. Oh, sound, don't start going on me now. Not again. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna park it up anyway, just so I don't lose any DR. Saying goodnight to the kids in a minute. Right, leave it like that. I'm just gonna say night to the kids and that when they go to bed. Don't appreciate it. It's not even. It's not official season, so I don't really care. Not a waste of a race because I wouldn't have got anywhere anyway. I know. I saw what you wrote. Killing it, literally. That straw feels really weird. annoying because, I mean, I don't know where we would have ended up. Where's IA Racing now? Can't really see. Stephen, thank you for the £2, mate. Not a waste because it's content. Exactly, yeah, still content. It just means we have to race again anyway. Pardon me. Just Coke on its own now. That was you, wasn't it? Who donated, wasn't it? Was that not you? That's a bit weird. Oh wait, there. I thought you're talking to that Stephen. I get you. I thought you were saying what Stevens in. There's two Stevens. Oh god. Pardon me. Better out than him. Mate, we're in isolation. I can't fucking be holding me burps in or I'll be sitting here farting all day. Thing though, if you hold your burps in, you end up farting, so which one do you pick? I mean, I pick burps because I don't want to smell the broom out. Oh, pardon me. Jacko, thank you very much for the ZAR 350, mate. Legend. Good luck for next race, top 3. Maybe. We should be able to get top 5, I reckon. Well, we should. We had a top 5 before, but we got screwed. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Appreciate that massively. What a legend. Yeah, I know what they have color coding on YouTube. That's why when it's pink like that, I know what bracket it's in. But thank you very much, Zar. You're an absolute legend. I've worked out that you can judge what sort of mount it is by the color coding that it comes through on. Big donation still, though. I appreciate that massively. Legend alert. IA Racing ended up 9th. We would have been definitely, so we would have been ahead of IA Racing because, oh my god, we could have. I think we would have been battling with P5 and 6. Shame. We still could have got a good result out of that. Rip, go again. Uh-oh. Oof. I was going to say, it took a while to load them then. Oh my gosh, disgusting. Yeah, but Josetti would have saved a lot more fuel than what I was. Pardon me, I apologise. This is why I don't drink Coke on stream, because it gives me severe burps. Like, they're not very loud, they're just constant though. Like, I'll be doing this for about another hour now. I just couldn't resist going through our supplies that we've got for supposedly 2 weeks of like isolation if we had to. But what actually will happen is we'll go through all the food and drink in about a week. We'll have to go to the shops and there'll be nothing left. GTS Rogers Racing, thank you for the $4.99, you legend. I've just emailed Polyphony to have the entry to the chicane widened for you. Thank you, mate. I did need it on that one, didn't I? Appreciate it. Oh, God. Thank you for the donation, mate. Legend. Made me laugh, that one. Oof, 18 pound rip. Yeah, that's a big reset. The biggest reset I've ever had is 73,000 to 40. Whatever the A rating is. Yeah, so no, yeah, it's a 40k, isn't it? Yeah, it was a 33. I lost 33k. That's the biggest reset I've ever had. Do you know what? At least we can race with the penalty system. That is the main thing, isn't it? I mean, little contacts are not getting punished so much, so I can kind of I can live with this penalty system. I would if I was Polyphony, I'd just fucking leave it now. Do not, just while we can race with it, just don't dick with it. Because if you dick with it, then it will go downhill. It's not the best. I'm not going to say that. It's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst. That's the main thing. Right, let's fucking hell. So loud, the kids. Oi! Keep the noise down! No, it's because of if you have too many penalties in a race, you can lose all your rankings very quickly on this game. Yeah, I'm staying with the Persia, mate, because if I get a good qualifying in with this, we've got a good chance in the race of getting, I think, a possible win. It's OP in the race once you get going. I just keep hitting the chicane when I'm on a good lap in qualifying. And in the race, it's definitely OP. Oh shit. Nice to know they're listening to me. Right, let's just do the qualifying practices. We've got half an hour, so if you want to join in for some qualifying practice, jump on in. I've had two resets from 73 to 40 and 70 to 40. And I think I've had one on my second account as well. We've had 3 in our history, I think. Because Polyphony are a bit daft, really. They should be... What they should do, instead of making resets, they should be making the SR harder to keep. So they should just make sure that SR is the main thing that's really hard to keep above 90. You should have to drive near enough a clean race every race to keep it at 90, and then you would find that people wouldn't be as aggressive. People would have to drive cleaner. I'm pissed off I've not had my email yet, you know. Oh, I want my email off Thrustmaster. English only in the chat, please. I can't speak any other language, so we need the mods to know what. I know some mods are obviously can speak other languages, but I'd rather it all English only, please. Let's start this qualifying anyway. Right. Go. How can you join? You just have to search for the lobby. It'll just search for the track. I need to see if Aries has messaged me about. He was on about doing an iRacing thing, but I haven't had the message of him. Has anyone else a quick question to people in the chat, by the way. Is anyone else having trouble with iMessage on your phones recently? My iMessage is just not working. No, apparently the missus checked, and there is a thread about it. Apparently there's some trouble with my message recently. Not everyone's, just certain people. Mine's just not. It won't send iMessage. It won't connect to it. Roger's Racing is probably right, because I can't send or receive iMessages at the moment. It won't connect it when I try and connect it in the settings. It just won't do it. Nah, I don't want Android. I'll always go with Apple. It's just simple, and I like Apple. I just stay with it. I'm gonna get my phone's fucking old as fuck. We're gonna upgrade it soon anyway. Yeah, it's not working for me. Anyway. It's not ocean proof. So yours isn't working as well, Turbo? Okay, so I'm just making sure it's not just me, because like I've got massive. You won't receive or send anything on iMessage. Oh, understeer through there. Shit. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you know what? That first, we can... Ah, dickhead. Doesn't matter, it's only a practice. I went into aggressive into the first part. How long till the race anyway? 25 minutes. We can do another practice qualifying in a minute. I think if we get a good lap in here, we can get a 37.0. We should be able to, anyway, if we do a really solid lap. It's not the wrong car at all. It's not. This is the right car for this, mate. Trust me. You only have to look at the way we've been doing in the race. It's the best car for the track, in my opinion. Miles. Especially qualifying. Like if we hook the lap up in qualifying, we can definitely fight for pole. Not really high risk. It's actually quite a nice car to drive. That was just me just going into aggressive. It actually suits me, this Peugeot. I'm quite surprised. I quite like it. The starts aren't very good, but that was even worse than what I did before, I think. Four wide, four wide. I wanted to take Atomics out, you pleb. I missed. WDP missed. I can't accept friend requests at the moment. My friend requests are full. We sometimes we'll go on and delete people. Not right now. Not my priority right now. We'll do it when I go on. We'll do it probably not today. In another stream, we'll delete some people that haven't been on in a long time, and then we'll add them. We'll do another qualifying anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I was always wondering, right? You know, on the T-GT, you've got the traction control dial, the brake bias, and all that. Why is there no option to map when you push down on them? So when you push down on them, that's another button, obviously. Why can't you map them to anything in GTS? Or can you? I've just not noticed that you could. It seems a bit of a waste. Because it'd be good to map them to something else as well. Good evening, Tony. Nearly good night here. I mean, it's nearly 8 o'clock at night. Has anyone been out today, by the way? Like, out of their house in the UK? If you've been out, like, what's it been like? Dead, I presume? Or, like, I've heard stories of, like, what I said before about Next launched their sale of all stupid things to do. I can't believe they did that. They should be fined, I think, personally. You know, I've stayed in all day. You went to Subway. Getting your priorities in there. Yeah. I mean, we're not going out. Unless we have to get something, we're not going out the house. Like, I said before at the start of the stream, like, Next today in Warrington, like, it's about half an hour away from me, 20 minutes, whatever, in the car. They launched their sale this morning. They had queues in, like to get in there, and apparently it was heaving. I'm shocked that they actually did it. They should have postponed it and shut it. I can't believe they did it with the current situation. Yeah, I'll start the qualifying now. Just about get it in. Supermarkets are supermarkets are fine. Like they've got to stay open, obviously, because they should be starting to refill back up in a couple of days, because they're all hiring staff and everything, aren't they? So I think the shops will be back to normal soon anyway. That shouldn't be an issue really for getting stuff. I probably won't go a supermarket though, if I'm honest. I ain't gonna go no big shops. If I go shops, it will just be the local little shop or something, or, you know, I ain't going to a crowded one. Nah, they're not getting ahead of the game. They're fucking... I think they should be fined for it personally, because they should be shutting. Not necessarily shutting, but they shouldn't be launching a sale in the current situation. I think it's pretty bad. Joshua, how are you, mate? Nice to see you in the chat. What's the race lick? The race is not licking yet. It's the race is okay. We just need to get a qualifying lap in that's decent. I keep messing it up. I'm in the Peugeot. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Legend. I missed the donkey. The donkey fucking missed me. Switcheroo. Ah. Don't trust him now. I want to do a lap, so I don't want to be messing around on this lap. How are you, large father? Yeah, we've got good pace, I think, in the race, but I just keep fucking up qualifying and binning it on the chicane. I mean, the last race was just stupid. We've only done 2 races over. No one could get online in the first race, so. Oh! Crap. I hope this guy in front's quite fast. You're just in the slipstream, just about. Oops. I should have pitted for tyres. No grip on them. Ah! "15 minutes until the race starts. We'll practice the standing start and then we'll join it." Can't drive it now because it's all sketchy on the rear. My streaming on YouTube are becoming boring. We don't watch then, Sebastian, mate. Fucking hell. If you find it boring, mate, go and watch someone else. It's not going to bother me. I think that's really rude, that. Like, you know what I mean? If you've got that opinion, then just fuck off out of the chat. It doesn't bother me. I'm not arsed. Go and find someone else to watch. Don't just come into someone's chat saying that. That's really disrespectful in my view. How do you feel so you can still be fast? You need to lift and coast a lot of the time. Lift and coast, use the mixtures in the corners. You don't need to time him out for that, Joshua, mate. He was just saying fatal Vasca. He's fine to say that. Right, Peter. Oh. Okay, I think that's better. Fatality. Fatality. Wait, oh, Atomics, you pleb. Did you just hit that Peugeot? Right, that's it. All out war on Atomics. Take him out! There's a bounty on Atomics' head. Well done, Nick. Nick did the work. Perfection. Now do it in the race. The real one. Right. Join this race and hope for a bit more luck. Oh. Right, let's go and do this race. Let's hope we all get in. The server has problems. Server has problems. Wow. Wow. The server's gonna die. Server has problems even loading the message up. Nothing on there about maintenance. Oh, has it been saying that? I've not seen that before. I didn't notice it. Let me delete this. Right, let's go and do this race anyway. See if we can get any sort of result. Yeah, I think remember that Destiny servers, they've got a lot more money probably running the servers. That's the difference. Polyphony are nowhere near the size of the likes of you know, like Call of Duty in these games. They can't. They're probably toning down the servers as well. No one plays Project Cars 2. That's why. Yep, it is traffic. It's not just traffic for PlayStation. It's traffic in general on the internet. They've already said because everyone's on the internet all over the world, everything's slowing down on the net. So get used to it, I presume. Yeah, but is the game not owned by Activision though? Destiny 2. Is Destiny 2 not? Is it separated? I have no idea. I mean. Oh. Oh, I think this might be the last race. Think maybe. We'll see. Project Cars career mode. Never. I've tried it. Well, I wasn't that into it, but I mean, it might be alright. I have no idea though. No idea on the career mode for Project Cars 2. I don't really. The sound effects on Project Cars 2 really put me off when I play that game. Sounds pretty bad. Especially after playing ACC. Like, can the Porsche be competitive? If you get a slipstream. Oh God, why am I yawning? If you get a slipstream, possibly. Yeah. I don't know. You could probably do alright if you get a good enough slipstream, but it's a fuel saving race. So you'd have to push more in that Porsche. I think this whole situation is showing the governments that they need a lot of more. Like, they need to be more prepared for everything. Like, there's rumours going around that the hospital workers in France have run out of protective equipment. The masks and that, they've got none left, so they're literally gonna just catch the virus. There's nothing they can do about it, apparently. Like, the whole situation just shows a lack of preparation from governments all around the world, really. And people may say it's an unprecedented thing, but there's been scientists warning of this for years, so yeah. But yeah, we're not going to go into too much detail on that tonight. We're going to try and get a result out of this. Try to, anyway. Oh, I just want to get a good result, and then I can top 5, and then I can just leave it. Try and do. Let's just do a lap here, warm up with the car a bit. Bella, what are you doing? Stop eating my bread, you little dirtbag. Bella! Oh, you're such a scruff. What have you just... Scruff that car. It's a hard one. ghostly because the government have tried the underestimating it approach by not. Right, this is the thing, right? The government tried to underestimate it by, you know, we're gonna go on a gradual thing. They probably tried to do that to lessen the panic. Because if they would have gone like, right, everyone, you need to get into lockdown straight away, which technically would have been the right thing to do, because it would have stopped the spreads a lot more. Then yeah, it might have created insane panic, but they tried to do it slowly, which is going to cost more lives, in my opinion. But yeah, it's out there now. It's everywhere. It's all over the world. I don't think you're stopping it now. We just got to wait for the vaccine. That's what we've got to wait for now. There is a few different cars. A large farmer. There is a few, yeah. Not necessarily a large variety, but there's been Ferraris, Citroens, Mercedes, Peugeot. There's been a few variety of cars. The UK haven't done it on time. We're still not in lockdown. Like the advice is to do stuff. They're still not in lockdown. I could go now, like to Asda. I mean, I could just go walking around. I could go to a park. I could go and like do. The pubs aren't open, obviously, but you could still go and do what you wanted to your friend's house. You could, you know, there's not a proper lockdown in the UK, and that's a mistake in my view. But the reason why they can't shut down public transport in the UK is because of the hospital workers. So many of them will rely on the public transport network to get them to work. But that is like one of them. It's like an issue that you gotta be careful on with that one. Brake too late. Oh shit! Understeered. Why can I not get it into that corner? That's probably why. Right, let me go for a wee before this race anyway. Let's hope we don't get disconnected. Pray. Have a bath. Oh, yeah, make sure you wash your hands then. I thought I wouldn't make it into top split then. Actually quite surprised. Nah, I'm not using a different car, so I'm using the Peugeot. What's the points anyway? 350. Let's go. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the next race. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm getting a little bit tired, so I don't want to be sat here falling asleep. I might have an early one tonight. I don't know. We'll see. No, I've not seen it, Ghostly. We might do. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, Diego. Yeah, your livery's a jinx. It goes here. No Mimi brightness. Okay, we'll check it out. Danny, have you had your email yet? Loads of people have been saying they've had them all day, and I still haven't got mine. You don't if you want to go flat out, but if you can short shift quite aggressively with the Citroen in Group 3 because it's quite good doing that, and it still maintains reasonable speed. So you can do it, but it's not as fast as the like it's not as fast as a Group 4 doing it, but you can do it. Don't ban me. No, I haven't had mine yet either. Where's the penalty zone? Oh, I know where it is. He's got a penalty. That's his lap ruined. Oh, what's he doing, Nick, mate? You're giving other people penalties. What are you doing? Why is Nick doing that? He said, who did he just give a penalty? He's just like ramming into someone. Oh, we nearly lost it then. Oh, we lost a bit of time, 2 attempts maybe. Crap. Not a good lap. At least it's going to be a 38-0 or something, I think. Annoyed at myself really there. Not a great run. Yeah. Not brilliant at all. Bit shit. I don't know how we're third. If we stay there, that's a joke because I'm not sure how. Sound's gone, you see, that's why. My sound went at the end of the lap. I didn't want to. WDP, have you been giving everyone penalties? Give me one as well. It wasn't on purpose, though. That's why I weaved in front of you. I was just messing. I don't know how we're starting P3. We're gonna lose places because we've got like Tijani will probably overtake us at the start in that Lamborghini. Fires in the Ferrari. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I seen him trying to. He was ramming into everyone. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, let's see what. I messed up the chicane as well. Quentin, this car is too wide. I know what he means. I don't know how I got third with that lap. That lap was shit. The proper terrible lap, and we're in third. I think there was a lot of chaos going on behind, so we got lucky there. Honest, like we shouldn't be third with that. We should be about P8 to 10. That's that lap. But we'll take it. We'll be about P7 by turn 1. That's what I'm worried about, though. It's a Persia on the death chicane. It's so fucking wide. Wide, boy, yeah. Tijani might even be in P1 by this first corner in that Lamborghini, you know. What? That Lamborghini is like a rocket off the line. Oh, sorry, to P10 Tijani. Who was in P7? Was that? Oh, was that WDP? I don't know why I thought he was in P8. So Tijani, yeah, might not get. Well, I don't know. Ferrari's also very good off the standing start with fire. He's obviously had a bit of a nightmare qualifying. It looks like there's been chaos at the end of the lap. Look at all these. Look at everyone screwing the laps up. What the hell? Rip. I mean, I think we should have been higher than P3 if I'm honest. If we'd have done a semi-okay lap, the lap wasn't very good. That's expected. I mean. Right. Let's go. Watch the start be shit, but oh well. Bottle start incoming. But I mean, I'm in the middle of a sandwich here. I can't just move out of the way. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, I'm in between two cars and they're like ramming me. So much impatience on standing starts. Shit. I got screwed them. Oh shit, I can't see the corner. I'm calling it a night. I can't be arsed. Oh my god, I literally went into that corner knowing what was going to happen. I literally went into the corner knowing 100% that was going to happen. I can't, I'm going to call it a night. I can't, I'll say in the pit so I don't lose as much, but I can't be bothered. I'm not in the mood really. First race went so well, and this race has just been pointless now. Nah, I'm not racing again. I'm not in the mood for it. I just can't be bothered. There's no point in carrying on now because it's so far behind. We're just, yeah, I'm not in. I can't, just not feeling it. Like that first race went so well, and then it pissed me off at the end. So, oh well. I'm not in the mood to go again. I want to chill out tonight. So. Yeah, it's not important anyway. This season means nothing, so it doesn't really matter. There's no irrelevance this season anymore because it got cancelled. So we'll just chill out while we wait for the race to finish. We might do some lobbies one day, not tonight, because I'm gonna watch some telly with the missus tonight, and actually watch something after we've quit out of this. But yeah, we can have a little chat in the lobby for whatever. What is it? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. What's left in the race? Nah, I'm not in the mood to play the game now. We've been on for 5 hours. I want to just chill out and watch some telly. Because we're going to be doing a lot of streaming over the next few weeks anyway, so yeah, we'll do manufacture. I'll just jump on manufacture with no practice tomorrow. Not worried about that. Just annoyed at myself really. It was just a stupid mistake again. I tried to take it to what's wrong is I'm trying to take it too easy through there while saving fuel, so I'm backing off the throttle too early and turning in too early, so I'm hitting the wall. No one boycotted the FIA races, Stephen. No one did. It's not a bug. I'm just quitting. I crashed on the chicane. No, the chicane's good. I like the chicane. It's just that that was my fault. I turned in too early. That's just another error again. I turned in way too early because I was in the slipstream. So I tried to turn in a bit early, and we were going too slow. If we were pushing, it would have been alright, but because we're fuel saving, just turned in too early and hit the apex, hit the wall on the left. Just a stupid mistake as usual. Yeah, I knew this route wouldn't go too well, so I'm not that bothered if I'm honest, because I don't particularly drive well at Dragon Trail in Group 3. In other cars I'm alright, but in Group 3 I tend to struggle. But yeah, tomorrow hopefully will be a bit better. I'm hoping. We can do some practice in the morning, time trial it, try and get our pace up a bit, and then do the race. Oh. The annoying thing is how we keep fucking up as well. We have to turn around. We're doing it whenever we mess it up. We've got to restart and we're like 10 seconds behind. If you do it so you hit the wall on the left and you can carry on, you don't lose that much time. But the way I keep messing that up like that, I'm losing shitloads of time. So, oh well. Yeah, I don't like the other. I like this track though. What are you on about so much for a boycott, mate? They patched the game. They patched it, Mark. The people that decided to do the boycott. Remember, can I just make this clear? It wasn't me that decided the boycott. So before you come in saying like, oh, so much for the boycott, because it wasn't me that decided to do it. It was other drivers like Lightning, Eraser, all these drivers. Not Lightning necessarily. Lightning didn't decide it. I think it was Fonda and a few others. But they decided to race because the penalty system got fixed. So. I mean, it's not really my fault that they said it was cancelled, the boycott. I wanted to race before they were going to boycott, but I was standing with them because they said they weren't going to, and then they obviously patched the penalty system, fixed it, kind of. So they said they were going to race, so I said I'd race. It's not an official season anyway anymore. This isn't an official season, so it doesn't matter. This is an exhibition season now, so it's irrelevant anyway. You boycott at the end of the season. Oh well. Shit happens. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. No idea, I don't know. Fire will have really good fuel saving in that Ferrari. Rossetti and the Citroen will have good fuel saving. Not sure. Rossetti won't have to change tyres, I don't think. Fire and Tichney might have to change tyres. I hate this fucking track though. At least tomorrow's track I like. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's one. Fire started right at the back though, didn't he? So surprised he's managed to get up to P3, unless some people have already pitted, which I presume's happened. It's a shame you can't spectate once you're in here. Like you can go and like watch the replay. It'd be good if you could do that. Crap. It's so annoying that the first race went so well, and then we just got that car that ran out of fuel in front of me. Would have been done and dusted with that first race then. Tomorrow's race is Group 4 at Suzuka, so more my kind of track. Nah, mate, I've been live for 5 hours. I've got to start. Right, as you got to remember, like, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of streaming. I also have to spend time with the missus. Like, I can't just stream every night. I need to have some time with family. So, no, I'm gonna watch some telly with the missus for a change and chill. Tomorrow night we might do a longer one, depending on whether we get a good result or not. I need to spend time with family as well. That's like, it's important. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours, so I just want to chill out for the night and watch some telly, if I'm honest. I think it didn't help that we had that first race that just got ruined as well. No one could join it, could they? No one could get in the first lobby, so that's kind of dragged it on a bit. Exactly, large father, yeah. Still got to make time to like have some time with the missus as well, because we're going to be doing a lot of streaming over the next few weeks. Day streams, like double streams, one game in the day, a different game at night, because we're not going outside the house. So yeah, we've got plenty of time to do a lot of streams coming up. It's not like there's a rush for this. There's plenty of rounds in nations as well where I can get good results, because the last 3 races in this exhibition season I like, so I'm sure we'll be able to do pretty well in them ones. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. I don't really follow much football anymore, but I'd still go with Messi. Ronaldo is good though, but Messi's more of a team player. 3 results, I think it is. We've already got 1 good result anyway, so. I'm guessing Fire's had to change tyres. It's a shame. We would have been on for a chance of getting a very good result here, I think. Kakan, it's really hard. Do you know what? I don't know, because I don't want to overload myself with racing games, because I don't want to be like doing 5 different games and be shit at most of them. I'd rather just keep it. I think with iRacing, I would like to do as race room, but I think how good Assetto Corsa is, I think I want to concentrate on AC and iRacing and GT. They're like, I think they're 3 good games to concentrate on at the moment. I would love to do race room, but it's finding time. It's finding time to really be able to do 4 games, racing games, and try and be competitive. It's not the easiest. Drive Club, yeah. Assetto Corsa was probably my best game, the original Assetto Corsa, in terms of pace. Well, no, the original Project Cars was probably my best game for how, like, the pace we had. Then AC and Drive Club, pretty similar type of pace. Drive Club, I was actually probably, depends. On Drive Club, I was able to win events on that. I actually won a wheel on a PlayStation competition, but I could push time trial on Drive Club more than I can on other games like this. For some reason, I could really like zone into the time trial. Oh, crap. Come on, race. Hurry up. I don't want to quit, because you lose MSR now when you quit. ACC, yeah, it is a good game. It's just, I think the only problem with the console version might be the port. Like, I'm not sure it's going to run amazingly well when it does eventually go to PS4. Yeah, I would like to play it, but it's just at the moment I really want. I want to play Assetto Corsa the most out of the, like, in terms of like AC and iRacing. I'd rather put more into AC, because obviously GT is our main game, but I would like AC to be a priority below that, and then iRacing as well with it, kind of on an equal level. There's only so many days we can do as well, because we got 4 days a week of FIA normally. Not that I'll do every race though. I mean, I wasn't going to do this one. I kind of wish I didn't now. Kind of wish I'd left. What happened to fire? Down in P16. Oof. No, I mean, there's enough space while I'm on the wheel. There's no issue when I'm driving. But this is one of the reasons why we are going to... At the moment, we can't really do much in terms of moving. It's not even worth... With the current situation, we can't really look for anywhere. So we're stuck here for the foreseeable future. Daily races next week are a bit shit. Group 4 Interlagos, and what was daily race B? Group 3 at something, I think daily race B is. Group 3 at what was it? I say shit, but it's just I get bored of Interlagos in Group 4 very easily. I mean, I do like the track and car, it's just with the slipstream, it's not the most fun race. I can't think what daily race B was. I'm sure it was Group 3 and something. Where's Tijani gone? Tijani was just in P2 and now he's gone. What's happened here? Oh, he hasn't crashed at the chicane, has he? Oh dear. Oh yeah, the penalty. Was it a bullshit one or a legit one? I'm not sure about Ace. The original set, of course, you can't do deliveries on the PS4 now. Oh, rip. We'll save the replay and have a look and see what happens. Analysis time. Yeah, you can't even do it. I don't know whether there's much of a livery editor on the PC version of ACC. I don't think you can do too much. But you might. I think you can do some things. I'm not sure. I don't know if they patched it in or not. Well done, Josetti, on the win. Big gap to P2. Look at this gap. What? Massive gap to P2. Well, that's a bit great. Well done, Plebtomics. Man, we had a chance of a good result in that. I'm so annoyed at myself. What a dick. Analyzing by the legend. So annoyed that I kept fucking that chicane up. But I'm just feeling quite tired tonight, so the first race I felt alright. Like I was in the zone on that first race and I felt pretty confident through the chicane, but then once we had that issue in the second qualifying, it just went downhill after them. Oh crap. You have to turn GT mode off when you go on PC, yeah. Let's have a little look at the replay. I binned it on the chicane, so I just sat in the pits rather than quitting and losing DR. I just sat in the pits. Had a chat with the chat. But normally, I'd probably start raging at myself for that. But at the end of the day, this season's got like lost. I've lost a lot of interest in this season because of like it's not even a season anymore. I think personally, well, I'm hoping they're going to take the time to. I'm hoping they're going to take the time with this cancellation and this whole situation with the virus. If they're still open, to maybe look at some of the situations with the game. To maybe take a look at the slipstream point situation. Penalty situation is. I'm not sure. I think I would just leave it the way it is now because I think if they mess with it too much, they make it worse normally. So I think they should just leave it. Yeah, AC on PS4 is a good game, but if I'm honest, it's quite old now, and like there'll be not many people playing it. I don't think I'd buy it if I was you. Personally, I'd wait. The penalty system got fixed the other day, so it is better. They've actually got it to a place where it's not too bad now. It is still got issues, but it's not the worst. I wish they. Do you know what would be nice if they actually added more options in for the slipstream for open lobbies, and then we could maybe test it out and say to them like, this one is a good one. You know what I mean? Like some more options that we could test out in races, because surely they could do that for open lobbies. Give us more ability to customize more stuff because it's very, very limited. I find the open lobby options. There's like you can't even do single make races, which you can do because they can set them up. I'd love to be able to limit cars as well. So maybe say we did Group 4 and just say, you know how we have Daily Race A sometimes and it's always front wheel drive cars? I would like to be able to do that in a lobby where we create our own race and say what cars can be used. So go into Group 3 and just get rid of all the non-GT3 cars and have a proper GT3 race. I'd like to have that kind of options available. Let's see the penalty with Disney. Oh yeah, Disney. Oh, he's all the way back there, isn't he? Was it with Nick, wasn't it? Right, okay. Last lap. Ekan, thank you very much for the US $1.99, mate. $199, appreciate it, you legend. Wasn't that, was it? Oh. That's a hard one, that. I don't know if the game's got that. I can see why the games give a penalty for that. Thank you, by the way, mate, for that donation. I appreciate that. I can see why the games give a penalty because he hit him there and lost his rear. So yeah, like the game. If the second contact wasn't there, Nick would be out of that. I think he'd have spun. Because watch. So like, yeah. So look at. I think he would have been close to losing that on that curb. Look. Yeah, he would have been close to a goner. So that's why the game. That's hard for the game to predict that. I mean, you could say that he didn't end up going off, but the game can't. The game can't work that out in that situation. So the game's just sense the contact. What move? What are you on about at the start? What are you on about? Why do I make what move? I don't even know what you're on about, mate. No, I got pushed in. You want to look, mate? Look at... I was here and I got pushed by this car, look. I couldn't really do much. And then I got hit again there. So I got hit twice, mate. That wasn't my fault, before you accused me. I got hit, like, twice by... who was it in the red Citroen? Where was it? Where was it? Where's that red Citroen? I can't see it. There it is. Oh, no, was it fire? I think it might have been. No, no, look. So this car caused it. So he hit into me and then he hit me again on this corner there. Look, that contact there pushed me wide again there. Like, I couldn't do anything. They were all pushing over, so I apologise, but not much I could do there. Yeah, I don't think we're doing a lobby today. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm annoyed that we didn't get a good result. Oof, what happened there? What did he get that for? Will you be back next week? I think it was for that contact there on that car that went off. Yeah, it was for that. That's a bit shit, that, though, because... What the hell? Look at that start. That was so messy. People are just being a bit, like, aggressive on the start. So he got pushed off here. Watch, look there. That's why he got the penalty. So P9 couldn't really do much about that, but he got a penalty there for that. But oh god. Nah, Ray, mate, it's all good. I do just thought that I had done so. I've been like that. We all do it. It's all good. I've probably called Edu a wanker before, so I've probably called 90% of the drivers in this race a twat or a wanker or a dickhead. Everyone loses their rag in a moment without knowing what's happened. So yeah, I don't really mind if people, once they've seen what's happened and then they say sorry, alright, that's all that matters. Shouldn't be spending time with your friends, Will, mate. You should be socially separating yourselves from them. Social isolation, mate. Stay away from them. Don't be spreading the lurgy round. I'm telling you. Fucking amount of kids that have been, like, causing so much. Right, near our, I don't know if is Adam in the chat here. Is Adam in? I don't know if he is. But we've got this big field near ours. Well, it's not near where I used to live, the other end of Runcorn. They call it Mini Wembley because it's literally a massive field. And it's got like a banked grass all the way round with like trees around it. So we used to always call it Mini Wembley because it was like a football stadium. And because all the kids left school and they didn't have their proms because the proms weren't going ahead, they all, literally all the schools decided to go there and have a piss up in the middle of, like, with all what's going on. So imagine all the fucking germs that were getting spread around there with all these teenagers. Fucking kids. Yep, I've seen, like, they all went out last night in Liverpool, everywhere. All the pubs were heaving. Like, London the same. Like, people are like, oh, I'm just going out for one more. I'm sorry, but, like, no. I think that's where they should have said, the pubs are closing now. You know, they shouldn't have gave them the option to carry on working. They should have said, you need to close straight away. It's just, it's like, oh, I can't. It makes me laugh that people don't understand how bad it is, but yeah. Yeah, teenagers. I know there's teenagers in there with more that won't do that, but yeah, I don't think some teenagers understand how bad it is. One last piss up. See, I don't agree with it. I think you're just spreading it around. Yeah, they closed all ours last night, but everyone went out on the piss to spread the virus around one more time. Ah, will, mate. You'll be back on it. You've had a bad day. We all have them days. I felt like that. We all feel like it every now and then. Just take a little rest. Go and play a different game, mate. Like, because you're going to be in isolation soon. You ain't going to be able to spend time with your mates because the government are going to go full lockdown in the UK. Just trust me on this one. They're going to go lockdown within a week, and you won't have a fucking choice, mate. So don't put it in the loft because you're going to be getting it back out in 1 week. Just chill out for a few days, have a break, play something else, get some fun on another game. Like even if it's playing a game that's not that popular, like Project Cars 2, Assetto Corsa, go and do something. Just play something different that will just maybe make you not be so pissed when you come back to GT Sport. Because that's what I'm finding helps. Playing ACC really helps. iRacing's helping me out. I still get annoyed at the game, but not to the level that I would normally get annoyed. How long for, Will? I don't know. I'm not the government, but I mean, they might not go lockdown, but I think they'd be stupid not to go to lockdown soon. It could be up. No one knows for how long. They're saying that this. I don't want. I'm hoping it won't be too long, but I would. When you see that the UK government, have put plans in place for the police to have special powers in the UK, that if anyone is refusing, is out and they believe them to have this virus for 2 years, they can put them in a cell and get them segregated. For 2 years, they've got these laws added in. So it could be on and off. I think the what they'll do is they'll control it, won't they? But I don't think control will work with this virus because it seems very, very aggressive. I wouldn't say no way for a year, mate. I definitely wouldn't say no way. If you're saying no way for a year, I don't think you understand how bad this could be. Because when China open up their rules again, it's going to spread like wildfire. So that'll be the ultimate test to see if it. That'll be the big test to see what happens when China eventually relax their rules a bit. I think you're going to be looking for at least minimum 3 months. We're going to be on like a very strict isolation plan. Minimum 3 months. We'll see. The virus will not disappear in the summer because it's active in hot countries. That's like it's spreading in very hot countries, so it will not disappear in the summer. Why would you think it would disappear in the summer? I don't get that one. Do you believe that China's got no new cases? If you believe that, I think you might want to think about the situation a bit more. I mean, they might not, but watch what happens when they relax their laws. It'll spread again. It's not a seasonal virus, exactly. Yeah. It's not getting affected by it. It's going in hot countries, so yeah. This isn't the flu. That's the thing. That's a big. This is not the flu, though. I don't know why people keep saying this. It's not the flu. It's not the flu. I don't know where they get the information from that it's the flu because that's not right. Not that I watch too much TV, mate. You're underestimating. People are underestimating this. I'm telling you. You only have to see the fucking footage. And like, my mom knows she works doing gardening for a couple, and their son and daughter work in the hospital, and they literally warned their mum and dad. Like their son, I think their son's a doctor and his wife is a nurse, and they said it is already. This was over a week ago. Said it is worse than what you're being told. It is really bad. So I will take the word of a doctor over a government official because the doctors are seeing it on the front line. I didn't say it was a flu. I didn't say that at all. I said that some people, they're saying that some people will get like flu-like symptoms, because that's what some people will just get a very mild flu-like symptom. It won't be bad. I'm not saying everyone's going to get ill, but some people will get very ill, and that's what you need to remember and stop spreading. Just stop grouping together. And I did say at the time, I said that like the majority of people will be fine with it. I'm not saying that like everyone's going to get ill. They've said that. No one's denying that. What they've said is there's a lot of people, even if you might not, right? So you get this, I get the symptoms, I end up with it. I don't get that much symptoms. I'm pretty all right. I feel fine. I go out and I think, yeah, I'm okay. I can go out. I then spread it to 20 other people, who then spread it to 5 to 10 more people each, who then spread it to it. It's like a pyramid. It got to be careful. Yeah, but your China went straight into lockdown, didn't they? And China's very China's a lot stricter with stuff like that. Look at the UK. People are still out partying. Like the rate of this. Look at Italy. They only actually shut down the parks today. I think it was. COVID-19 has said that it's pneumonia. It's chronic pneumonia. That's what it's causing. So I've seen it, Nick, mate. I watched it. I've seen it. We've already looked at that. Yeah. I mean, you believe what you want. I'm gonna play it safe and stay in my fucking house and listen to what they're saying. If you don't want to do that, that is up to you. But if you end up harming someone that you know what I mean. That even you need to think about other people, and that's why me and my family, we are making sure we're staying isolated because we don't want to spread it to someone else who could be at risk. Because it's not just old people; there could be people with asthma, people with lung problems. I don't want to risk. I wouldn't want to risk harming someone else. So I'm staying in my house, and yeah, I'm not risking giving this. If I had it without knowing, I don't want to risk giving that to someone who could be affected. Because, for example, my girlfriend's dad, he's in his set like 75. He's very severely asthmatic. It's not worth risking it. Exactly. I would not like the idea of me and spreading a virus around to other people. So yeah, you do what you want. Obviously, it's up to you as an individual. But for me, I would rather keep myself away and do as I'm being told. Don't risk it for the biscuit, definitely. Yeah, this I give up with this fucking race. That I know nothing about. I'm just following advice, Mick Meck. If you want to, like I say, if you want to do what you want, you do what you want. But I think if you want to underestimate, it's up to you. Not ours, not my life. We're staying isolated, so we're staying. Yeah. Be fair, doesn't bother me. I'd just rather be safe than sorry. What wheelie are you using? What? What car? Me for this Peugeot, if you mean that. Yeah, exactly, Mitchell. Yeah, Jared, that is a very worrying thing. That one, definitely. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I agree with that, Aaron. 100%. Um, it doesn't help when you've got certain individuals calling it the virus something. From the stuff I've seen on news reports, like when I've watched it live, it doesn't help when you've got a certain high-profile individual naming the virus something they shouldn't. I really don't like that. There's a name for it. Use the correct name. Don't call it that. What they're calling it. It's just inciting. It's inciting hatred, and it's so wrong. No, but he called it. He's named it there. Right? That's so wrong. You can't call like what he's called it. I don't like that. There's a name for it. Call it by its name. You don't need to go round calling that because then everyone's gonna say, you know what people are like, and you can't say it doesn't go on. It'll make people very towards the Chinese in America, and I don't like that. Yeah, that is true. I don't like it what I've seen, but I don't agree with stuff like that because it could, like, yeah, fair enough, it happened there. But at the end of the day, it can happen in other places as well. It's not just there; it could happen. Yeah. Oh well. Shit happens. I'm sure we'll get through. I'm like, we're gonna get through it. It's just that I don't think it'll be as quick as what a lot of people think. That's all. Yeah, they do. That's not what they called it though, Mitchell. I haven't heard that one to be honest. That's even worse. But that's not like the one that they were calling it was the Trump said, didn't he? He called it the Chinese virus. That's what he's named it, the Chinese virus. Which, yeah, it might not sound terrible, but I still think it's very victimizing. To if you've got people in China, like you're gonna make people associated with Chinese people by saying that. As a president, I don't believe that he should be saying stuff like that. But that's just my view. I don't think any other nations have called it that across any nation. I've not seen France, Italy, Germany, UK. I've not seen any of these call it that, but apart from Trump. Yeah, I've seen that one. The boomer remover. I've seen that one. Yeah, but that's bullshit, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest. I think that's a lot of horse shit. But yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with saying that, like, to be honest. Any of them things. Next best car for the Group B race will probably be Nissan or Focus or the Peugeot. Peugeot could be good. Nah, we're not going again. I can't. I literally cannot be bothered with this race again. Pardon me. Gonna watch some telly. We watch Lion. 700. What? In just the last 24? How many in the UK? Have they not launched? Have they not released today's figures yet for the UK? They've done. They've released them for Wales, Ireland, and Scotland. They haven't released it England earlier today. Dickheads, aren't they? Um, Italy have banned kind of like thingy all the parks now. Yeah. See you later, Alex. The Lancer in GRB, I don't think so. I personally think the best car will be the. I think the Peugeot is going to be a good car for Brands Hatch because it's a handling track. So you're probably going to want to go the Peugeot. Plus, it's good on tire. It's better on tires than the Nissan and the other cars, and Brands Hatch will use up tire life. So I'd probably pick the Peugeot if I was gonna. No, we're not racing again. I can't. I can't be bothered. Um, I would say the Peugeot. That's my what I will probably use if I do it. I don't know if I'll do it yet. Depends on what we're doing in that day, whether we're on a set of Corsa or another game or what. T-GT on a scale of 1 to 10. The T-GT, solid wheel. It's got issues like the brake pedals and the pedals are not great. It's a solid wheel. It'll do you on most games. It's alright. It works well on PC. It could be better on PC. Like I would say that Fanatec's better on PC, but I mean I'd probably give it a 6.5 to 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5, 7 out of 10. Because for GT Sport it's great, but for other games it's probably not as good as certain other wheels. So yeah, I'd give it a 7, maybe 7 out of 10. I'll check that out tomorrow, Ghostly. No, it's not a meme one. Let's have a little look. Let's see it. Let's just show you now. I'll download it now. Have a little look. What track is that on the bonnet? See that then. The cheapest you get it for in the UK is £500. UK. I haven't seen it. Before. Yeah, that's decent. That I'll download that for when we come to the Group 3 races. Oh shit. British flag on a French guy. Yep. What? Nothing that. What? Oh my. More time on the dragon. What am I missing? That's funny. You shush. I'm not a granddad. You're Mars. Yeah. When's what time? So tomorrow we've got the manufacturer. I'm gonna leave it at that. I can't be bothered doing that race anyway. You haven't got anything now, have you? I mean, I don't mind if you want to do your hair, you can do it. You? Did you want to do it? Or what would you rather do? Watch a film or do you? I don't know. Whatever you want. What do you want to do? Oh. What, like if you had if you punch you. I'd punch you dead hard in the air. That's not very nice, is it? Do you want to watch a film or do you want to do your hair? Not answering me. No. I'm not asked. Do you want to watch a film or do you want? Yeah, I am. That's why I'm saying. You just said you just made it out like you wanted to do your hair. No, I was going. No, I'm not bothered about doing that. Flipping hell. Yeah, sad women, eh? Oh. Joke. Fucking hell. Chill your beans. Yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a night and watch some. See what's on. Is there anything on Sky? We'll have a look and see what's on Sky or Netflix or right. Oh, we can. They'll have a new goggle box on there. I like goggle box. You like it as well. Yeah, we're gonna see what's on a film or something like that. I'm gonna call it a night, but yeah. Thank you as usual, everyone, for coming into the stream. I appreciate you all coming in. We'll be live tomorrow for the first lot in manufacturer. I need to get used to the car again. Not done anything since I did that one race. It's not Keith. No dinner for me tonight. I've already had. Well, I had my sausage butty before. Fuck off, Antonics, mate. You got lucky, mate. Fucking mute him already. He's doing my tits in. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I like Gogglebox. So yeah, that might be later on. We'll see what's on Sky. I don't even know if there's anything good on Sky. Sky's pretty shit, isn't it? So we'll see if there's anything on Sky. And then I know, yeah, we should do it, shouldn't we? But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Probably about 3:30 again for the manufacturers. Hopefully that's gonna be a bit. It's a track that I prefer. So hopefully we should get a good result on that one. I'm sure we can. No, we're not doing One More Nations. I can't be bothered. But yeah, we'll do manufacturer tomorrow. We've got loads of races in this season that I like, so we only have to get the S license. This isn't an official season anymore because they cancelled it, so it's not really. I'm not really bothered about doing all the races again. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for manufacturer. Hope you have a good night. Hope you do well in your races. Enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you are doing. And I will see you all tomorrow around 3:30 for manufacturer series in the Megane, obviously, because I picked Renault. So yeah, I will see you all then. Enjoy yourself and stay safe, everyone. Bye, everyone.